There we go. Okay. Hi, Mika. Hi, Cherry. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you coming in and lurking. How's your Thursday going, man? Is it going well? I hope so. I'm a little sad that you can't make out what those are in the background. What am I eating? Tonight is pan-seared smoked sausages, um, cheddar bacon, mashed potatoes, and fresh broccoli. I don't really like eating on stream. Like when I go back and watch the VODs, I don't like it. But here we are. Here we are. I mean, taking care of yourself is extremely important. Like just because you're a streamer doesn't mean that you shouldn't eat, shouldn't take care of yourself, shouldn't, have water and breaks and stuff. Not saying that at all. But I'm kind of making you watch to an extent. So yeah, the zero one you can make out. The far left, well, technically the right. The It's so weird to anyway. The far one is Mega Man. This is actually Ultimate Armor Zero, which is Black Zero. You know what? You just reminded me. I do have an X statue. Yeah. Or that went. Say that. I'm gonna have to look for that. I have a little X. It's about the same size as an amiibo. I forget where that is. Um, my older brother, when he got into um 3D printing, he was making a bunch of stuff, practicing and learning how to do a bunch. And he's incredible whenever he makes literally anything. And he made me an X statue. He's like, it's not perfect, but it kind of works. And I looked at it. Yeah, there's a few imperfections, but it looks really good. Your Thursday was not great. You want to talk about it? You want to share? You want to leave it behind and not remember it? The week is almost over. Only one day left. Thought you were off on Tuesday and Wednesday. Did your schedule change? Had to go in early for something that ended up being not my responsibility. You're off on Sunday and Monday now. Okay. Yippee for one weekend day off. That's realized. But I use the sick hours for taking Saturday off. Okay. So you're going to work tomorrow, and then have Saturday, Sunday, and Monday off. Dinner tonight is superb. Yo, Rancid. What's up, man? How you doing? How's your Thursday? Good. Just getting ready to do some errands. Hopefully, safe errands. Here, give me just a sec. I'm actually gonna be right back. Okay, be right back, real quick. It's better. Oh, see, barbecue. That's kind of what I wanted tonight was barbecue, but that's okay. Um, Shockingly close to what you. It is pretty close to what we had. The vinaigrette broccoli slaw. The barbecued cheese grits. I would try. I'm not a huge fan of grits, but I would try it. We're gonna head over to my old job to see if it all fell apart as two people who are very important in the job function are leaving. I'm gonna see if my other friends are okay. You can try to get a job back with them. Be like, hey, since they're leaving, I'll fix the mess. You just gotta pay me their rate. Hydrate first. Yeah, that's oof. You know, when you've got businesses that are in trouble because of staffing, because of how they treat their staff, then they wonder why people leave. Oh, it's going to take like 4 people to fill those 2 shoes. Yeah. There was a job that I had to where I was doing 2 jobs. Someone else I worked with was doing 2 jobs, and someone else, a third person, was doing 2 jobs. So we had 6 jobs between 3 people, and it was a lot. So yeah, I get it. One of the jobs that I had, one of the positions, the one that I was hired for, originally I had said, hey, this is too easy. I don't have enough to do. And I don't regret saying that because I was legitimately bored. Like if I'm going to be here for, 7 to 5 with a 30-minute break, and I've got nothing to do, I'm not just going to sit around on my phone. I want work. And so I was like, hey, is there anything else I can do? And one of the managers was like, are you asking for more work? I'm like, yes, I'm asking for more stuff. Well, I need you to do this, this, and this. All right. Got that done. I went back and said, hey, look, I realize these are kind of oddball jobs you're giving me to keep me busy. I'm not asking for more tasks. How about you help me learn another position so I can do my job and help alleviate some of the stress elsewhere? Because I know that we don't have enough people. And I guess that was kind of the magic trick. And I got brought into the main office and was like, all right, you're going to start billing this and billing this. You're going to create these and these and these. All right. So I did my job and that job. It was great. It was worth it. Then when I changed to a different position and had to do all that and a new job, I'm like, oh, yeah, I can't handle that much. Hey, foes. Oh, and they're also going to lose the store manager. You're going to say more about your streaming? Yeah, I mean, it's part of my schedule. So I don't think I missed anything, did I? Nope. But oh, right, I should fix that. I forgot. There. I pushed back from before. I'm not doing quite as much. Good, Mika. You were doing far too much. Hey, Rancid, be safe, man, on your errands. Be safe, be well. Yeah, Hi, Kibo. What's up? It's going. Just finished eating dinner. I'm hydrating and about to play some games. So, how are you? You no longer have 5 official titles. You're not wearing 5 hats. Are you wearing, down to 3? How are you living with yourself? Only doing 3 positions? What are you doing with all this free time? Oh, man. Pretty good. Just got back from dog park. Was that rough? That was dumb. Did Trixie have fun? I don't know if I should bother saying sorry to that person. I mean, if it resulted in a ban, not much you can do. I bet she with the rough house. Yeah, so dogs usually have fun, when they can socialize. I mean, when they're well taken care of, and they have a healthy environment, then they can have healthy fun with their other dogs. That was with that situation. I would say you both were, because just it's not a right or wrong situation. The way we react is definitely. There are situations you walk away from. There are situations you stand up to, but there are times where the things that we say make it worse. When it's like feeding the trolls. If someone is going off and you kind of just argue with them, you're putting fuel on the fire. So that's how I look at it. She roughhoused and barked up trees, the usual. Chasing aminals, amnuals. like dogs do. I'm glad you had fun. It, how was it when you went to the dog park and Trixie was the new dog there being introduced to everybody? How did that go? Smooth? Was it a matter of, some nervousness? Or did it just like, okay, we're good. This is home now. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot music. Whoops. I need to get better at that. And I think that should be pretty good. It might be a little loud. Oh, well, hold on. Yeah, okay. I think we're pretty good on the mix. I'm really hoping for that position I applied for goes through. I would be okay for one position if that was the place. Yeah, Mika, I hear you. I applied to a job a couple days ago. Well, technically, I applied at like midnight, but it's hasn't been 2 full days yet. I haven't heard back, and I'm hoping to hear back. It's exactly what I was looking for. Internal data processing. Oh, right, it's this song. And it's all just kind of like an order processing kind of stuff, and I was looking for that, and I'm really hoping I hear back. She was a little unsure until she saw another dog, then instantly fell in love. It's her favorite place. Aww. Yeah, Mika, I hope, man. I really do. I hope you hear back, and I hope it's positive. If it's negative, I hope something more positive comes along, and comes along quickly for you. Is this from... one of the Apollo launches? Oh, it doesn't say. Just to do this real quick, if anybody's curious about the music I'm playing, here it is. I may have also put them down as a reference. Oh wait, hold on, I missed something here. I think I have a decent chance. I heard about the opening from my friend who works in that office. I may also have put them down as a reference. Nice. Connections are critical nowadays. Good. I've said for so long that it's always about who you know, not what you know. A lot of times what you know doesn't matter until you can have someone say, hey, yes. And it's like, oh, okay. And that's why it's really hard to kind of stand out on paper, because everyone uses buzzwords and it's all of the same. I'm this, I'm that, I'm this, I'm that. And if you don't at least meet that bare minimum, then good luck. My other friends tell them, oh, it's Commander! Something Ketherick big pink hole. What? That's hilarious. Okay, hold on. Give me a sec. Let me read everybody and welcome everybody in. Commander, thank you so much. Thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate that. That's so freaking funny. Shout out. Oh, I missed more Baldur's Gate 3. Dang it. I like to lurk and listen to Commander. He's really good. Hello, Ashandra. Nippy Noodles, sufficiently agitated. Secadonian. I can't read the purple one. Oh, Jaeger Hammerhead. Hi, guys. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. I was trying to be good, but then I got bullied into using it as a raid message. Something, Kethric's big pink hole. That's a raid message. That's definitely a raid message. I'm gonna have to remember that. Well, Jaeger, welcome in. Thank you so much for clicking that follow button. I know that was incredibly difficult to slide over to that big pink button, but the fact that you saw it and you acted is awesome. So thank you. It's where we're going. Oh, that checks out now. Okay. So the last one the last stream I caught, I don't think you were in the Underdark. You were in a cave. And I forget, was it the spring? I don't remember. It's been a little bit. I think the last time I caught a stream was last week. I think was it last Thursday maybe? Yeah, I was just lurking and listening. If you guys don't know Commander has an extremely smooth, calming voice. It's just fun to hang out with them. Ashandra is a great time to hang out with. Some of the other ones were your new names to me, and I love that. So, Commander, thanks for giving me a chance to meet more people. I appreciate you. Commander, remind me what class you're playing. We've done since then. It's probably not as much at the speed of. Hey, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all at your speed, not our speed. If people are enjoying you play, doesn't matter how fast you go. I applied for tech support. Manager said I'd be more suited for account manager role, which I basically said, yes, thank God. It's more of a proactive customer service role versus reactive. Nice. Redeemed first. Mika beat you to that, but... There you go. You're a paladin this time? Why did I think that you were a druid? Maybe I'm getting my people mixed up now. Is that Zero smacking his head? It is. Oh, I put that there from BTTV. Yes. That's the first redeem. I was a ranger on the first playthrough. Daggum, man. One of the streamers that I watch, name changed, is now Valeria UK. He's playing through as an Oathbound Paladin? Vengeance Paladin? Shoot, I forgot the name of it. Last playthrough, they were a fighter, but they started over again for the third time. Not Oathbreaker. Hi, Turtle. I think it's Oathbound Paladin. Unless... Yes, that's it. Oath of Vengeance. That's the one. No, that changed. That changed. It's not Geralt of Trivia. Nope. That's changed twice. But yeah, so you're playing through it. A friend of mine, Arhanka, is playing through it, which I've lurked. And seen those. Let's see. Commander. Blueberry Brioche is playing it on and off. Just call himself that. Yeah, no one really calls him that anymore. That kind of stopped. It is. I'm trying to think of... I know there are others that are playing Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm drawing a blank. Those four come to mind anyway. Oh, duh. Cole. Coleoli is playing it. I was like, I know there's another one that I know very well that's playing this game. Duh. When I looked at Turtle, it reminded me, oh yeah, they're playing through. Duh. So. But yeah, the streamers that I mentioned are Honka, Koli Oli. Right, I'm working in the morning, so I need a dip. Ashandra, good evening. I hope you sleep well and that you wake up fully rested, just like we do when we rest in Skyrim. You wake up well rested. Good night. Those of you who have still stuck around after the Commander raid, thank you. We're going to talk for just a little bit. What I like to do with streams is I like to have at least a little bit of time where we talk. It can be about anything. It can be, I mean, I shouldn't say anything, because there are several topics I will shut down. But most non-conflict topics we'll talk about. Anyway, and then we jump into gameplay. So it can be anywhere from 20 minutes, it can be 30 minutes, it can be an hour, it can be an hour and a half. 4 hours is a decent rest after better than 2. True. But yeah, we do varying times just depending on activity, topics, and how badly I want to get through a game. So if you guys are still here, thanks. Not if you're a werewolf or a vampire. I mean, then you would sleep during the day. Same here. I've got to run. Have a wonderful stream. Commander, again, thank you. Thanks for raiding me, man. I know you've got plenty of options, and you chose me, so thanks. I really wish I was an elf. Yeah. Just meditate for 4 hours, and it counts for a long rest. Heck yeah. Thank you, Ashandra. Be well. We do not talk about Fight Club. Nope. You don't get the well rest bonus as those two. Yeah, elves, if they meditate for 4 hours, they become well rested. Be sure a wait, what? They take 5-second naps. Is that why they waddle? Because they can sleep while waddling? It's like a clock. Get wound back up again. So Kibo, talking about that accounts manager position, did you get it? No, it's to keep track of the eggs. Sleep with half the brain. Huh. I'm a mom. I take 5-second naps. Sometimes that's all I can get. That's pretty incredible, the work that moms put in. Moms and dads do a lot. Yep, I had it since April. Oh, I didn't know that you got it. I'm sorry, Kibo. If I didn't say congrats, or even if I did, congratulations. Yeah, there is a healthy amount of stress to have. A little bit is fine, because you need just enough stress to keep you motivated to do things, but not overwhelming stress. Like a little bit keeps us going, and that's good. So, I am Mikaionox. I never sleep. Rest is for the not Mikaionox. It's just how it is. Awesome, Kibo. I could use a job that pays the bills. Look, if I can get this position that I applied for, and I can find out that there are other positions they have, I will try to send it to you guys, I promise. But I can't do a whole lot if I don't have it. Let's keep going up and up here, and everywhere else too. It's absurd. It's just absurd. Oh. Did I move that back to the right spot? A little too far over. There we go. That'll work. Okay. I almost clicked the wrong thing. Yeah, taking Trixie to the park and watching her run and leap around in the woods area of the park helped me forget about the BS for a while. My friend can get me a job at Dave & Buster's if it comes to that. I'll take her up on it. Okay, this is one thing that a friend of mine told me that really shocked me, was that apparently if you work at, I think it's Panda Express, as a cook, they pay like $22 an hour. I was like, dang, it's not bad. If you work as a cook, I was like, daggum, $22 an hour? That's pretty darn good. I mean, if you think about it, if you work just, 2,000 hours, 40-hour week, 50 weeks, 2,000 hours at 22, that's what, $44,000 a year? I mean, that's your gross, not your net pay. Or I'm sorry. Yeah, did I say that right? Yeah. Thanks to the correct. Oh, you're welcome. More than I make. Mika, my highest paying job. Let's see. My highest paying job. Now, granted, this is not base pay. This was because of commissions. I would have made about $50,000, a little over 50, but I left that job. $22 an hour is a wage in San Diego that would require you living with your parents. Isn't that just mind-boggling to think about? That, I mean, because if you want, I'm not going to get all the finances on that because I've done a bunch of research and the information just makes me angry and is going to make everyone else angry. So I don't want to get into that. But we look at wages and we see these positions that are like $18 an hour, $17, $16 an hour, and then places like McDonald's. Now, I'm not putting this down. Do not hear that I'm putting this down. But you've got places like McDonald's paying $18 an hour, $20 an hour for managers with no experience. And then you've got, like I was talking about, like a Panda Express, that's $22 an hour for their cooks. I mean, food is kind of important. You got to eat. But it just lets you think about other positions that are doing things that are far, I don't want to say far more important, but far more, what's the word I'm looking for here? Meticulous? No, that's not the right word. I don't even want to say procedural. Because like if you work in the medical field, you really have to be careful with, cross-contamination, which is important in foods as well. You get sick. But, I mean, things that are just far more deadly. That's the word I'm looking for. Current job is the highest pay I've had at 18-16. It's not bad. If I had parents, I'd move back with them. Hi, Chicken Chaser. Welcome in, man. In 1999 to 2000, I was a waitress at Denny's and I averaged $45 to $60 an hour. And that was all mostly tips. Local minimum wage, which I was paid, was $5.25. Yeah, out here, it's $2.13 an hour as a server. Now, as a server, I still made quite a bit more than that. Being a server is the most money I've ever made per hour. Not working in healthcare, I dare you. Well, okay, so I have an outside scoop, Mika, of healthcare because my dad's a double amputee. So I get to see not what is expected, but I see what happens. So, yeah, my dad has lived basically the last 12 years of his life. 13 years. Yeah, last 13 years of his life in and out of hospitals. So, yeah. Fun. That's one thing that I was impressed with Vegas, is that they have a servers union out there. Inner city Vegas, now granted, that's an extremely wealthy city when it comes to how much just tourist money comes in. But if you work in inner city Vegas, I believe it is, the union, you make $15 an hour plus all of your tips. I'm like, that's what's up. Yeah, I'm considering going back into food service. I can work part-time, but I'm pretty sure there's still no benefits. So I might go back to biotech, where I was at least making $32 an hour. Sorry, give me a sec. Like there's something like right here that I can't clear, so sorry. Biotech has great benefits. I will tell you, as a server, you can, well, where I worked, you could get benefits, and they were pretty good, but the problem is you don't get a paycheck. Like, all of your money goes to taxes anyway, so how are you going to pay for benefits as well? So it's, yeah, you end up paying, like, unless some places what they'll do is you turn in all your tips and they pay you or they pay you in a check, depending on how that works in different places. But yeah, it's not like you can just say, all right, they're going to take it out of my paycheck and be good. Yeah, because then you'd owe. At least where I was. I'm glad you have options, though. And 32, that'd be, roughly 64,000 a year. It's pretty good pay. Well, I was doing some research on the position that I applied for, and the position that I applied for, let me find it here real quick. So, this is median pay. I'm looking at Glassdoor. So, the median pay for like an order processor is $42,000. The average salary is $39,600. That's just the median. And then I looked at like just pure data entry. The top earners are $53,000. The 75th percentile is $45,500. The average is $40,500. So, yeah. The 25th percentile is $34,000 or $16 an hour. The average is 19. So it goes 16, 19 average, 22, and then 25 for median pay. Yeah, $64,000 a year would be decent. That's about what my guy makes. We still couldn't buy a house here, but our current expenses would be covered and we would save and invest. I can't imagine. Like, I honestly cannot imagine living on, like, even if my wife and I we both made the same amount, and like we definitely wouldn't have the house we have now. Absolutely not. I just don't know how some people do it in other states. I could get staff discounts for tuition and work on maybe getting a master's. But would a master's further what you want to do? Yeah, I know people are pretty passionate about being able to have a place to live and food, but you don't want to be house broke. You don't want to be trapped, so to speak. Build to a lifestyle that you are like, well, I don't want to do this anymore, but I can't leave it because I can't afford anything else. I got a master's in the arts. Don't do that. The average cost of a single-family home in San Diego is now $1 million. And San Diego is the most expensive place to live in the United States. I believe it. I wouldn't live there. Oh, ads are going through. True, but it's something that could be an option is all I'm saying. Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. It was just a question of, is that going to further you along to a goal that you really want? Or is it going to be something that has, college debt from a master's that you're like, you know what? I really don't want to do this forever. I mean, if you love it, you know the answer to that. I don't. I have no idea. I was considering doing that to get into the Feds, specifically the archives. Mika, have you ever considered working in a library? I love living here. I jive with, sorry, I didn't say it was Jay. I jive with the culture, and the weather is never fatal. I can say that the weather is not fatal here. At least where we are. We're far enough inland that we don't have to worry about any of the hurricanes. We'll get rain and stuff, but that's it. We really don't have to worry about having to worry about, tornadoes or earthquakes and things like that. Where I grew up, the weather, it's often deadly. You were an Eskimo, though. A power outage was something. I hate living here. I live with the culture, and the weather can kill a man. Well, I mean, you're not too far off. Could be an option. Well, I was just thinking, Mika is just a fount of knowledge, and loves to tell stories and nickname professor, things like that. It makes me wonder if working in a library to expand on that knowledge and then tell stories to get people more interested in reading books. I just wondered. Love to work in a library. Got my local library a few times a week. Hell hath no fury like a fury scorned. Wait, I misread that. Hell hath no woman like a fury scorned. Yeah, checks out. By the way, guys, when I was talking earlier about Cole, there's Colioli. The guy we shouted out. That's him. Go to the thing. I actually almost got into the National Declassification Center a few months out of college. I'm CP. Aw, Cole is EP. EP boy. Mika, I could see you doing that. I really could. There we go. I went to a recruiting session by the CIA when I was in college. If you tell anybody, you can't get in. Mika, where do you work? Sorry, that's declassified. That's the section of the National Archives that declassifies documents for general public viewing. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I could see you doing that. Cole, go to sleep. How was Peeps? Also, Dennis Guy today was from the Dakotas and basically has Frank's personality. Nice. I just took a hella nap. I didn't. I'm drinking water, and then I have a glass of other beverage. You're honestly considering going to bed, like, now? But our reading. It's okay. If you go to bed, we'll just have to do it in the morning. That's good. Get more sleep. Prioritize sleep. Chronic exhaustion is very, very dangerous. I don't go to bed. Bed goes to me. Ayo. It's 1 a.m. here. I've got a couple hours in me yet. Wait, it's 1 a.m. there? Chicken, where are you? Let's see. You're 5. You're in England, aren't you? In the good old UKs. And I'm slow. I'm EP. It's okay. If you want to go to bed, go to bed. Good night, babe. I'm not in England, but I am in the UK. Oh, okay. I'm not sure which section, if it would actually... I was trying to take a specific guess. I was wrong. Wesselish. Or Scottish. Or Irishish. From Norwegia. Scottish. Gotcha. I was kidding. I was just kidding. It is 1 a.m. somewhere. I got an actual interview, and I was told since I don't have security clearance at that point, and despite the fact that I already had decided on a candidate, I got past 2 rounds of cuts. My best friend is Welsh. She probably is going to pass out. Isle of Man isn't in the UK, despite being in between. Someday they may call you and ask you to come in. I wonder if there's ever a time where you're like, you know what? Remember that guy that we interviewed 10 years ago? We should call him. I just threw out a random number, Mika. I don't know how long it's been. I don't want to end on this song, but I kind of do. Isle of Man has some crazy pound notes we have to accept. Is that supposed to be pounds? I'm hungry, but incredibly lethargic. I got potato chips. Ate them. Belly still feels so empty. Time for some chicken and rice. I figured you meant pound notes, but I wanted to make sure that I was in on the know. And not the country Hungary. That particular location is in the same region as the position I just applied for. Oh. Not to be confused with thirstery. Completely opposite ends. I almost clicked stop streaming. Oh man, that was...
The jailer is the key. Kill him, and you'll be free.
Oh man, that'd have been hilarious. Hi guys, welcome in. See ya. Well, Mika, I really hope you hear back. I do. Quick recap. We did an ending for the game. We chose peace. And then we went and took out the jailer a second time, and we're going to do another ending now.
Way down there lies a free world. A world of peace and light, where you're free as the wind. And you know what? We're going to get there.
I've been training to run a 15K, and I can't keep up with my body's demands for food anymore. I've got the appetite of a growing boy. Which is good. Well, good that if you feed it well. Otherwise, you're just going to go into muscle atrophy. No peace, only fishman.
I'll tell you what I know on the way. But don't expect all the answers. It's all about what a man does.
How do I not remember this dialogue? And I just played this game on Monday. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Cole. You're just chilling, just floating. And teleports.
That, my friend, is a prison. A prison within a prison. A very clever trick.
I want to know, like, how he has these powers to just be like... It's like, shows up. To be fair, he could just move really fast when the camera's not on him.
She turned up one day, destroyed everything in her wake, and then, bam! She got caged.
Yeah, and now he goes... Uh-oh. Hold on. We're having some issues. I'm gonna fix it before it becomes a problem. Okay. Okay, we're good. Maybe it's Maybelline. Oh, May Bunny.
They had to build all these layers so she couldn't get out. And you couldn't hear her scream.
I think he's in your character's head. The Miller in the Expanse. Well, I mean, he physically set me free in the very beginning. I'm not crazy. I'm crazy. What was that? Crazy? I was crazy once. It locked me up. An error doesn't become a mistake until you refuse to correct it.
She tried to tear through those walls so many times. But they just kept growing back around her.
It's an interesting concept to think about, Mika.
Enraged, she'll hunt anything and rip it to pieces. Now that's some jinger, right? But you and me, we know that being locked up fucks you up inside. We know that so well, don't we?
I feel like since you caught through the dialogue, it would be a little more captivating.
That's why we're getting out.
Yeah.
That's why our story doesn't end like hers.
Yeah, since I've fought some of these guys and I've done the... to a certain extent, it just makes me all the more suspicious of him. He has this kind of like conniving... He's got, you know, as a knave. But that's the tone that he has. We know that she doesn't want to be here and is in massive agony being here. So what do? We kill her. Honestly, death doesn't seem like her worst option. I remember how to play this. Okay. I actually have wondered, you know, if that weapon on her face, if it hurts her. Because, you know, because how much she screams. It's just the air escaping. Sure, we'll go with that. That's what we'll go with. Also, imagine the core strength that she's got. Like, she's singing, sings happy. Yeah, right. Ah. Whoop. God, I can do that. Eh. Well, sure, we'll call it singing. That's so brutal. Oh, ow. Oh, that was close. Did I take damage from that? Actually, I just remembered something. Hold on. We're gonna get rid of those because you guys can't see the health bars. Now you can. Ow. Ow. There we go. That's better. Before you remove that, you were immortal? Yeah, right? Oh, that's... You got hands now. Perfect parry. Two in a row. Whoa, you punk. Oh, I teleported through her. Hey, what do you think of that? Blast the face. It's kind of ironic that I can do that because of the next boss. With, you know, the wall. Ah. Are you fighting the Pixar lamp? I am, Peril. She also has a scythe. Hey. I'm surprised this is actually working. Oh! Nicely done. The Grim Pixar lamp. Yes! This is when you're on the last light bulb, Got it. Ha! Just Rogue's big sister? Wonder. Okay, that does hurt. What does that do? Ow. What? She almost used the Kamehameha wave on me. Perfect. You love that the music just stops? Oh, yeah. Crap. Thank you for the health. Oh, right. She does 3 attacks there. Okay. Hey, none of that. None of that. Oh. Oh. Hey, get off. Dadgummit. Bunny Man about to drop the bunny base, boy. Wait. I hope you don't drop the... Just drop the whole base. That was a good deflect. Whew. .360, 360. Too quick. Ow. I like that I can dash through the giant energy waves. It's like, you know what? Let's just jump through it. Ah. Ah. Wow, that does some damage. Too early. Thank you for the health. Perfect. Hold on. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Bunny Man does what a bunny can. Can he jump? No, he can't. He's terrible. Bunny Man. Look out. He's the Bunny Man. To a question. Questionnaire for a medical study, and I'm you love to be accepted. Just that cool. Nice, Turtle. Music drops, volume, intensity. She's invisible, I've noticed. Welcome back! Of course you're gonna put the heals in areas that I can't get to. Oh, that's off the map. She looks fine. Oh, I'm... There we go. Rancid, welcome back. You don't need heals if you don't get hit. That's the truth. Brutal. Congrats on the catch.
Well done. You put her out of her misery. She crashed through one day, frantically searching for something. They couldn't make sense of her. She was so wild. So they put her in a cage. Then you came along and they did even worse. Way worse. It all went so wrong. But we're going to make things right again.
So she broke out of that once. Yeah, I know. Cole, I was thinking that, I'm like, ah, crap, I got this guy next. I just gotta slow down on this guy. I try to parry too early. Well, I guess while this is happening, I can do this. No, I can't. You can do it this time. I don't know, this guy might be a wall.
It's like a dream. The breeze, the peace. Feels like we could take off and leave this place behind us.
He's many, actually.
You know better. Nothing is what it seems. We're stuck here, and the real world is somewhere else, down there.
Somewhere. Out there. His favorite song is Time of Dying. Well, right now we're just in the intro. We're in the first verse. We haven't quite got to the bridge yet. Eventually, you know, there will be a tag.
The old man coming up.
I haven't gotten
There's
to the
more to him
words.
than meets the eye. A master of time, so they say. But if he's such a master, if he saw it all coming, why didn't he do something about it? Why didn't he stop it from happening? Or at least warn me? But look where we ended up.
I think I fixed it. Yes. I wanted to walk in on the the beats. And we got it. Which is good dialogue.
He'll try to play it cool. Easy for him. He chose to be here. But we are definitely not cool with this. We are getting out of here.
Carl said hey a little bit ago. I forgot to shout him out. Yeah, he made a comment about... Oh, well, I can't scroll back and see.
Time to move on. Go cross his path, my friend. The jailer is the key.
Yep. He made a comment about the Pixar lamp. That's what it was. Trying to mentally go back and remember what was said. Hey, there he is. See? Told you. Harold has been killing it in Elden Ring here recently.
Welcome, stranger. I've been looking forward to this moment.
I'm going to skip the dialogue since we've already seen this. All right. Hey, you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and do it. Oh, that! There we go. Oh, I pressed B. Come on.
You live under the illusion of control. Abandon the fight.
Abandon the fight. No.
You are fighting yourself. Can you see?
No. A little bit better this time than last time, wouldn't you say, Cole? Just a hair. Just a smidge. I want to hit him with one of the one of the red ones. Oh. Aw. Got it.
With experience comes perspective.
Oh, right, these. This was the phase that honestly messed me up more than others.
It's not looking good.
Well, maybe not for you. Oh, right. I have to parry him.
Make every second count.
Oh, too early. To be honest, the wall level messed me up a bit. Yeah, this is Alright, that's the best I'll do all night. I did too early again. I think it's the color that, or the flash that messes me up. Cause like, okay, I know the attack is coming, but when?
I also like to take it slowly. Not so fast.
Much better this time. Ah! Well, that's not good. That's not good.
You're too impulsive. This is my time. My space, yours will fail.
No hit run. Then I died. Ah!
It's not looking good.
Too quick.
Wait.
Wait. Back. Ha!
Make every second count.
Whoa, buddy! I forgot he did that. Parried it that time. Yes! Oh, nope. Not this time. Yes.
Breathe in. Focus. Let's bring an end to this.
Wrong button.
Seek joy in these last precious moments.
All right. Big energy orbs. The first time I fought this boss, I was annoyed with the design, but now that I kind of know what I'm doing, the boss is pretty darn cool. Like, the bullet hell in this is fantastic. This was well designed. Extremely well designed. Yeah, I didn't hate the fight. It was just like, I was parrying way too early. And because of that, I took a lot of unnecessary damage. Oh, the perfect ending. With the perfect parry? Thank you. Trying to rewind time. Look to the sky.
Look to the sky, stranger. Therein lies your answer.
Crimson just beat up a small old man. Thanks, Cole.
There is no fate. We build our own destiny.
Killed a jailer, a trapped lady, small old man.
Our man
It's okay,
on the
it was his time.
rocks, he knew a lot. He even figured out why you were sent to us. Look at the sky, he kept saying. The dot on the sun. But no one listened.
We don't know the story. We can only go based off what you're telling us and experiencing.
Take a good look, my friend. Years of evolution.
I don't know if I should
culture,
hear a baby
civilization,
or a cat, but
great
something in my
intellect,
apartment
wonders
shouldn't
of
be.
nature. Bam! Wiped out in one single impact.
No animals allowed there.
One. I searched and searched. A solution, an answer, anything.
No, we just don't have a cat. Oh.
Just some hope, you know, that I could fix this, fix him, so my plan would be flawless.
Hope it's a cat, if anything. A baby would really mess up your evening.
But I never found a thing.
Sure isn't a dog. Or isn't the dog. This is downstairs cow.
Sure, I could have stopped,
You-
rolled up in a ball and cried for the rest of my days. And left you frying on your rock. But I didn't.
I missed that last time.
I don't know much about you. I've heard some bad stuff, and what I've seen, well... But we have one thing in common, you and I. We have nothing to lose. For every day we're locked away up here, we have nothing. We've lost.
Cats can sound like crying babies. It's crazy. Yeah, they can. That how many licks, Mika? Holy crap. How many licks does it take to get to the center to beat a Fury boss? 1, a 2, a 3. Bang. That's awesome.
One thing about Fish Face up there, you know, he got, contaminated. I'm not sure he's got much to say. He probably can't even speak at all anymore. But if
That
he
line.
does, just ignore the crazy babble.
This is where I feel like he's lying. He's like, you know, he got contaminated by what? Number 1. Number 2, he probably can't speak at all. And if he does, it's just babble. He's not just babbling on about random stuff. I mean, he's focused in what he's saying. I have sleep to lose, and that stuff is precious. Oh. He's crazy, don't mind it. Basically, yeah.
staring at yourself. You did this to me. Finally.
Yeah, this... As soon as he could speak coherently, I was like, wait a minute, hold up. Meet my creator. It's like, dude, I don't even know who you are. Unless he's talking about how it's like, you know, villains are created because of a hero kind of a thing. It's like, you did this to me, I'm this because of you kind of a thing. Crazy gibberish. Yeah, totally. Oh. Come on. Dang, it does so much damage. What? Spider-Man, why'd you create that guy? Pretty much. Nah, you're his mom. My son is really into Pokemon. I got him some Pokemon books and a bunch of Pokemon cards for Christmas, and he's studying the books and cards every day, matching them up with his plastic little Pokemon. Aw, that's cute. Nah, it sounded like English to me. It sounds like little me, Turtle. You might be in trouble. We're the inheritor of the title gym leader. I was a good kid, worse adult. I really do like that attack. Dang it. Not when it hits me, but I like it. What? Dang it. Got it. He's a good kid, hoping to give him the skills to have a good time as an adult. I hope so too, Turtle. Do what you can. Whoa, buddy.
Soldier. So much power, but so much pain.
Aye. Doing a better job than my parents that prepared me for the world where the house cost $3. Yeah. Right? Ah, dang it, so close. I dashed too far, got hit by the other side. Ow. No. I like how he pulls us underneath the water, but right now we're walking on it. Little odd there. That's how thick the water is. You have to be pulled into it. Buddy Man floats top. Yeah, right. And stop questioning things. But I like to question. Oh, okay. No. How about you just don't? Dang it. I lucked out on that. There. Oh. Hey, dude. Aw, I pressed B. Oh, what? I do hope we manage to buy a house and pay it off before we die, and he can inherit it. The last thing I want for him is experiencing a housing insecurity. My grandparents own a house that his dad and uncle will inherit. This arena definitely smells. Why does it smell like? Why does it smell terrible? Why? Why, Cole? Why does it have to smell terrible? What if it smells like potpourri?
I will undo everything you have done. Destroy everything you stand.
Oh, ah. Oh. There's one, and got him. That's why I say pots when I'm scrubbing them. Feel my pain, feel my wrath.
See how it feels to be me.
Oh, I couldn't break him out of the attack chain. This is a sewer. Like you're going straight. Oh, that's fair. We were going through the sewer gates. Ow. Get returned to Cinder. That was beautiful. Although no one's pooping here, you can't poop in space, and everyone knows that. I didn't think about that. At least it smells like algae. That's true. It would smell like algae would definitely be. I do not like this phase.
Soil. Hurt. Abandoned. Betrayed. Hurt.
See, now here, that's where he sounds kind of messed up. I'll give it that. That's more, it's kind of like the ramblings of a madman. I really wish I could, you know, stop the grid from happening. Hey! Survived it! He didn't. Bro, intensive surgical procedures known as apopectomy. Huh.
Will we share his fate?
I was
Or
like,
will life take an unexpected turn?
I'm thinking like, you couldn't,
Hope
the reason
comes
why,
from the strangest places.
the reason why I thought about that, now I had to really,
I
had to
thought
really
it
think
for
about
so
that.
long. Destruction of the world on one hand, but on the other, what about my world? Why should their world be more valuable than mine?
Okay,
I made my decision. I will free myself. Whatever the cost.
so are you done? True, Cole, that's true. The reason why I was gonna say I had to really think about that is imagine when the G-forces that you go through to break Earth's gravity, the trajectory you go through, and the G-forces, if you've had surgery down there, yeah. It's gonna be very unpleasant.
In all this
Very.
madness, we're lucky to have our little routine, our safeguard. A thread of reason that we can hang on to. Yeah. Repeat after me. The jailer is the key. Kill him, and you will be free.
There's got to be more dialogue in this, going through this again. There has to be. Because some of these things I feel like I would have caught the first time. Or I was talking over it. I think if you had surgery down there, you won't be going to space anymore. Right. That will never not look like corn on the cob to me. Hi, Sultry. Fair enough. I think I talked over it a bit.
I know this is hard, but when I am struggling to keep faith, I think about the beauty of the world beyond.
I remember that.
It keeps me focused. It keeps me going.
Go kill the single father faster, I believe in you. Thanks, Cole.
You were captured, thrown in prison, tortured. Finally, you escaped. And here they are, those guardians. Hand-picked, top of their game killing machines, just waiting to throw you back in. How does that make you feel?
See, this is where I really started questioning him, talking about guardians being handpicked and layers of them.
They can't. Believe me, would if they could, without blinking.
Oh yeah, I fucked this guy.
Second best for them now is to put you back in chains.
Yeah, I got it. You're definitely right. Gonna make this poor kid an orphan.
Can you feel it? The anger? Good. Focus on it. Let it grow.
Do it. Use your anger.
To make sure that Chet also knows that I'm blatantly just telling you the bosses before. Oh, yeah.
Let me tell
True.
you some more about what this one did to you. You need to know. Then there'll be no stopping you. He is the one who got you here in the first place. He is the one who brought you down. He led the men who captured you. Hundreds of them against you. Was that fair?
That rock in the background, the other direction, looks very phallic. Just saying.
So what do you say? An eye for an eye, huh? Time to take your revenge.
You knew exactly which one I meant. It looks like a big ol' rock hard phallus. Dick Mountain.
The jailer is the key. Kill him, and you will be free.
That's what it looks like. It really does. All right, skipping this. We've already seen it. Ping pong. I can play ping pong.
I brought you to your knees once already, and I will do so again.
Ow. You're too close. Let's try that again. Stop getting closer and closer, punk. Fine, we'll do it your way.
Go back.
No. Dang it. Gotta get my health back. That special is so darn cool. Like the way that they have a different interaction with your special attack. Dang it. Was busy at work when you did this fight, so I didn't get a good look. Oh, yeah, he rocked my face. I actually killed myself multiple times trying to do the reflect.
And I will do so again.
Oh, come on, I parried that. Woo! Oh.
And you think
Ow.
you can escape?
Yes, I can.
Go back.
No. Oh, parry that. There we go. I don't get health back. So cool.
I brought you to your knees once already, and I will do so again.
How long can I keep? Just go forever?
Go back.
Fancy.
Go back.
No. That's the neat part. You don't. True. Got it.
While you still can.
Oh. Yeah, I don't like that the parries aren't giving me the health back. Get down, buddy.
You're no match for me. Give up while you can.
Getting cocky is why you're gonna lose. What? Yeah, I'm surprised that I'm not getting heals from that. Ah. I got a heal from that one though. That was close.
Go back while you still can.
It does have a very Zelda-y design.
You have given me the chance to teach my son an important lesson. That when good men look away, evil prevails.
La 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 la. Fancy. Finally, you're coming after me.
Surrender. You
No.
can't.
Ooh, yeah, that's better. He's got horns. Is this just Ganon? Is it possible? Oh, right. He does 3 of those. 4 of those. Hey, bud. Oh, thank you.
We build all of this. We prepared, invested so much.
Oh, right. Right into it. I'm okay with this. You... Hey. I forgot about that attack. Yes.
You can't win, stranger.
Yes, I can. Watch out. I gotta perfect this again. Come on. You grab my sword.
Surrender.
Not my style. Oh, no! Got a little bit of health back. Oh, come on. Man. That's better. I can mess it up one more time. Oh, what? There's no way. What? I dashed so far away from that.
You can escape.
Yeah, I did it 3 more times. I mean, he did all of my health that time because I kept doing the same exact thing. He did, I mean, just threw me to the ground and pummeled me. Over and over with his fists. When the dude's got a sword, we both have swords. When the swords don't work, use your fists.
Can't win, stranger.
Yeah, he did make it personal.
Surrender.
No. I wonder if I have to parry that hit. Otherwise, he does the grab. I wonder. I love how all these bosses are trying to psych you out. He didn't do the grab one time. This guy knows Crimson better than anyone. He's caught him before. He knows how to get to him. True! That's true. Of all the bosses, this boss knows the stranger the best.
You can't win.
You can't win. Blast the face. This is an upgrade I didn't have before. Ooh, that was pretty. That was very pretty.
Surrender. You can't win. You're alone.
You're alone.
I won't let you.
Sir. Didn't even finish the word sir. Yeah, I know, right? Sir. Now for the child. No. No.
Man, that was
This game is
intense.
serious edge.
But you've got to move on now. Don't
Edge
overthink
alignment.
it. That's what they want you to do.
Hi, Bearded. How you doing tonight, buddy?
The things we do for love.
You have no idea. Just happy to be done with work.
This one, upstairs, arrogant, self-righteous, and cool. That's her. She started it all. She even got me locked up. You're going to see her little show out there.
Okay, yeah, you
All
can't
this
walk in step with this one.
nobility and self-sacrifice. But really, she's just trying to clean up her mess.
Edges and curves, man. What else is there?
Just remember, she's messing with your head. Don't listen to her.
I just hope the kid knows how to make food. Yeah.
Feel it in your heart, your anger, your instinct. You don't belong here.
Also, we're gonna take.
Chick from me.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. This is gonna be a really quick break. I promise it will not be very long. Be right back. Okay. I can manually make this in time.
Walk with me. It was all a mistake. The cell, the restraints, the guardians. We can make this right. You can't go to my world, but you can be free here. Look at what I'm offering. This can be your home. I'll take care of you.
It is looks like a Mercy skin from Overwatch.
I'll tell you the tales of my world. You will tell me yours. There is so much to enjoy here.
Actually reminds me of
Stay with me. Why are you leaving? What's not to like here? If you go any further, I have no other choice, and you even less than me.
I forgot the name of the game. Free to play MMO game Skyforge. Reminds me of a character from Skyforge.
How
the
dare
futuristic.
you shun me and turn down all of this? You have no idea. I was your only hope. You have brought this upon yourself, stranger.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. She's got crossbows. That's freaking sweet.
I'll make you stay.
Whoa, what the? Okay, I like this fight. This is cool.
You made me do this to you. I want to hurt you, but I will.
I don't want to hurt you, but I'll kill you. Get shot in the face. This is gonna be a tough fight. It's only phase 1.
Go back.
Oh, crap.
How hard could it have been? You ruined it all. Look at you now.
Okay, so I can't do charge shots. I gotta do these dumb. Little ones. Yeah, I don't like chip away fights like this. I really don't.
Go back.
But it builds consistency. Oh. Oh, what?
You made me do this to you. I didn't want to hurt you, but I will.
But I will. This is a cool fight, Cole. Like, this is awesome. Okay, why is my dodging not working? Thank you. Oh. That's cool.
Just go back. There is no better outcome.
Ooh, okay. Fire on your lasers. Oh, that's freaking sick.
Go back.
No. Oh, I can't parry that, man!
You made me do this to you. I didn't want to hurt you, but I will.
Okay, so I can't parry that. Dang it. That's sad. I thought maybe I just messed it up. Ha! Good shot. It's been a minute since you played this, though. Yeah. Oh. Oh,
Go back! What more could you possibly ask of me?
to be in melee range? Ah. Well, that's new.
You made me do this to you. I didn't want to hurt you, but I will.
Okay, your dialogue's a little boring now. Even though that was cool. That's not. Yeah.
You don't realize how much I sacrificed to bring you this.
Yeah, Oh, this is cool. That reminds me of Off-World Interceptor. Or Off-Road Interceptor. Anybody knows that game? You had an awesome childhood. If you don't know that game, well... Ow.
Stop this right now.
I don't wanna. Oh, I do need to stay ahead of that. Okay.
You bring nothing but destruction.
Ow. Finally, I get a parry. Ugh. I love this fight. I don't think there's a single fight where I can say that, though. Where I can't say that. Oh, I shouldn't have looked away. Dadgummit.
I offered you a way out of your cell. Now all I can do is bring you back into...
Bring you back into... Ow. I don't know how to avoid that. No. Oh, well, I mean, I'd be okay with it if you'd stop. But you're not. Shall we dance? Oh, ow. Oh, that's bad.
You bring no...
That was close. Oh man, that was close.
Such a waste.
Finally, you're in melee range. Or I'm just gonna... Oh, that's how you missed that. Okay. That was cool. That's not cool. Nice combination of everything. I dig it. I guess it's a combination of almost every mechanic you fought. Hi.
out of your cell. Now all I can do is bring you back.
Skin at your teeth. I almost said the answer lies all around you, but stopped. Oh. Yeah, that would have been a pretty big hint. Really enjoy this game. Haven't been playing it since 2014. Well, it came out in 2013. Okay, we're good. I don't know if that was worth the damage or not.
You bring nothing.
No. Yeah, I should have. Okay. Missed the parry again. There we go.
Enough.
You keep saying the word enough like you mean it. It's
Such a waste.
kind of ironic how gentle she actually is. You know? Oh, well, that's new. Oh, come on! It's not cool. Pretty sure your character literally got captured by Overwatch. I mean, is it possible? Yeah. Well, that actually worked. I'm gonna get knocked out by the same stupid attack again. 3 times in a row.
Please, don't give her the pleasure of victory.
I'll make you
Okay.
stay.
There we go. Yeah, basically it was Ryan.
You made me do this to you. I didn't want to hurt you, but I will.
But no, they can kill him is why he's wanted dead or alive. At least the Bunny Man. Yeah, the way he tells it.
Go back.
I actually do wonder how much inspiration they got on this character from Overwatch. Yeah, see, I'm pretty sure was a perfect block.
Go back.
Also, you just got laid out outside the ring. Just saying. It's a lot of agility.
You made me do this to you. I didn't want to hurt you, but I will. What more
Oh, that
could you
works.
possibly ask
Yes.
of me?
Maybe Overwatch was inspired by Furi? Is it possible? Yes. Likely? No. Dagummit. Come on. Ah, man, I missed all the heals. Oh. Cole, that's a good point. Dang it, I was like, I knew there was nothing I could really do there.
Go back.
Nope. Come on.
Realize how much I
Yes.
sacrificed to bring you this.
Woo! That was close. I got lucky there. I pressed B, but nothing happened.
Stop this.
No. Dang it.
You bring nothing.
But shots to the face. Reminds you, you have a controller? Finally! That's more like it.
You're hurting me so much. You will stop at nothing, right?
Okay, I'm legitimately kind of feeling bad. You these guys have been like, yeah, not okay. This one I'm kind of feeling kind of bad for. Ah!
Such a waste.
Ow. Oh, that was perfect.
Is your escape worth so much suffering?
Feel bad when
So
she
many
dies.
deaths? I'm here to protect all that I believe in. You must listen to reason. There's no other way.
The music from the... Okay, hold on. I was like, something's not checking out here. Okay. Oh, that's cheap, but that's awesome. Like, that checks out. Oh boy. I don't like the red rings. Not the red ring of death. Oh, that's bad. Wait. Oh, how many of these stupid things are there? This is bad. Okay, let's slow this down a little bit. Let's get some heals. Control the zone a little bit better. Ouch. All that work just to lose it all again. Okay.
I curse you for making us go through this. You are so blind. I was wrong. You deserve nothing more than chains and shocks.
Oh!
I'm here to protect all that I believe in. You must listen to reason. There's no other way.
Well, I have an idea. Yeah, I like this idea. Oh, no, it's not. They heal. I guess they're like, they figured that gamers would try to do that. Dang it. That's, okay, that's good. You tried it too? This camera angle on this side, I don't like it. Wait, did I press?
Curse you!
Curse
I'm
you!
here to protect all that I believe in. You must listen to reason. There's no other way.
Could probably do 2 at a time, but yeah, that last phase, that's something else. Oh no, I dashed off! Worth it. It's a timing thing?
Please, don't give up.
I'll make you.
Yeah, buddy. Grabbing a drink out of the car. Okay. See you in a few.
You made me do this to you. I didn't want to hurt you, but I will.
Oh.
Go back.
Oh, no. I missed. That was the easy one.
Just go back. There is no better outcome.
Oh, I broke her out of it.
Go back. What more could you possibly ask of me?
Neon swagger? Wait, okay, so it says, it's an achievement, but I don't know exactly what I did. Oh, do a full phase without losing any armor. Okay, I'm playing like an idiot.
You made me do this to you. I didn't want to hurt you, but I will.
I dashed off.
How hard could it have been? You ruined it all. Look at you now. Go back.
That's really cool. Oh. Dang it.
Go back.
Okay. Oh, come on, give me the phase change, please. Dang it!
That's so arrogant.
Okay, now I have to play almost perfect now. Can you imagine first trying better than I'm doing now? Can you imagine that? You. I guess. Dang it. Okay, or don't. There we go. How you doing, buddy? If that would have knocked me off. Crap. Actually nothing. This is, so I basically got caught up to where I was in the first playthrough that I did. And we're fighting this boss for the first, well, this is the first time I've fought her, but not first attempt. This is actually my third attempt. I do like the boss design. It's just, I don't like how long it takes to get through the phases. It's a little, it's just, it's a little tedious, but the fight's not bad. Because different bosses need to have strengths and weaknesses, and so hers, she's ranged. That's fine. Dang it. That's a lot of damage there. Get shot in the face. She can't be ranged if I'm ranged. So like there, I don't know how I got hit by that when I pressed A to dodge. It's also really fun interrupting the dialogue. The stuff like that. That's funny to me. Go back. Ow. She's so agile.
What more could you possibly ask of me?
Well. Oh, that Crimson, there's a wall there. So, yeah. I got one of them.
I didn't want to hurt you, but I will.
There we go. She does have a pretty cool hat. I can't argue with you on that.
How hard could it have been? You ruined it all. Look at you now.
Yeah, the bullet hell aspect of this boss fight it's great.
Go back.
Like it is excellent. Oh my god, shots go through the... Ah!
You made me do this to you.
Go through the orbs. Oh!
But I will.
Alright, now we get the perfect. Much better. Much better. Crap. Alright. I guess I really didn't need to do that. Ah!
You don't realize
Oh, it worked!
I sacrificed to bring you
All right.
this.
Now we're back where we were last time. Aye, right, those bullets.
Stop this right now.
Nope. There we are. Huh. Yeah, Cass, wait to see the next phase, buddy.
You bring nothing but destruction. Ow.
Ah! I took 4 hits of damage there. Yeah. Good thing I can heal. And take more damage. I do have to say this fight is... It's fair. Ah! Oh, come on. That's so not cool. All right. See, I wish that, you know, when I threw her on the ground, like, it actually did, like, more damage.
You're hurting
Okay.
me so much. You will stop at nothing, right?
Oh, no, we're at full health. We're good. And this is just a little reminder of all the stuff she can do. Oh, what? There we go. Oh. Can I have my health back, please?
Is your escape worth so much suffering? So many deaths?
Okay.
I'm here to protect all that I believe in. You must listen to reason. There's no other way.
Hey, Kess, you ready?
I curse you for making us go through this. You are so blind.
Okay. Golden.
I was wrong. You deserve nothing.
What is
more
this,
than
boss?
change.
This is the same one.
I'm here to protect all that
The
I
same
believe in.
one!
You must listen to reason. There's no other way.
She's tough. Like, I have to still say that she's still fair. There is a good bit of healing, and if you're good with pacing, you can get your health back pretty easily. I think that's the easiest one to get. Whoops. No! Aww. I need to get my health back. Easiest one to kill, but I am not. It's the hardest for me to see. Crap. We're just gonna play the long game here and, you know, some health back. Play it nice and slow. Good shot. Two steps back, one step forward. Wait. Because I definitely need all the health that I can get for this phase. That little pause there. Oh! It's like this is the spot I'm stuck at for my health. Okay, I just want to get one more. Yo, what's up? You were just having the conversation about Discount Mercy. Okay.
I curse you for making us go through this. You are so blind.
San, how you doing? Okay, this is the phase that I need to...
I was wrong. You deserve nothing more than change.
Don't let her phase you. Wah, wah.
I'm here to protect all that I believe in. You must listen to reason. There's no other way.
Ooh, dang it. And we have full health. Chilling just replayed Fury recently as well. Well, welcome in. I feel like learning the outside is bad because I'm about to do this again, and then I'm not going to have enough time. Like I'm going to have to memorize the middle. Ouch. I missed. From back. What? Well then, don't. Oh, she. Well, that kind of. Oh well.
This will eat
She's down.
inside for the rest of your days.
Good morning, Nobunaga. Oh, I have to kill her. What if I don't? Oh, he did it. Well, he did it.
I did not expect that. Not from you. I think I saw you hesitate after the last fight. You, of all people. Why would you ever hesitate? It made me think. I like
He just
it.
clipped her wings, I thought. Yeah. It, definitely looks like he did more than that. That was a BSG. I'm not sure what BSG. Yeah, it looked like it was a full, like, shoulder down through, like a full slash. New boss. This is a really cool looking arena. Oh, so that's big around.
Oh, it's you. Well, I took care of this one. It was really tough. I'm no fighter like you, but I got my way. After the last jailers, I felt you deserved a little more from me. Call it my contribution to our escape. We're in this together. Now more than ever.
I love he's just got this smug. I'm not impressed.
All the jail worlds were built from here by a genius architect. A perfectly designed masterpiece of a prison. This impossible, impassable prison. I tried so many times to find some way out of here, but there wasn't one, except for you. could have found a way out. Without killing them. Without freeing you. But I couldn't outsmart my greatest work. Slowly, that ancient animal part of my brain took over. The urge that made me fast when she was in danger, that kept me awake when she was sick. The architect gave up, and the father came up with a plan. I know what you're thinking. There's a thin line between love and madness. Time will tell. You go ahead. I'll be with you in a moment.
I like looking at the zone and then seeing the Earth in the background.
I like her. She's a lot like me. She's clever, and she has a plan.
That's kind of a spoiler, man. I mean, all the fights are going to be a little annoying, but kind of like just, not this one. This area. It's... Let me experience it
On
first,
a scale of 1 to 10,
and then comment.
she's an 11, and she'd give herself a 12.
Today's Tom Sawyer gets high on you, and space he invades, he gets by on you. Wait, hold up. Stop. Get back. Can't do anything with that? Hey. Hey, get over here. Do anything. Hey. Would you ignore me? Or go ahead. Yeah. There we go.
Initiating scan. Opponent armed. Graphene composite saber. Automatic laser handgun. Range 200 meters. Capacity maximum.
Now we know what our weapons are made of.
8 BPM. Maximum speed 73 kilometers per hour. No structural damage.
8 beats per minute?
DNA. Error. DNA unknown.
The 73 kilometers per hour, that's pretty quick. That's pretty quick. Maybe that's why his face looks like this.
Remember, for her, it's all a game. But losing is not an option.
10 meters. 5 meters.
I knew it.
4,
Oh.
3, 2, 1.
Can you see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Lasers are made of smaller lasers.
Now you're mine.
Sniper. I like it.
Go get him, boys. This is not a drill.
She's a jellyfish. She's jelly. Should we spread her out over some bread?
You can't see me, but I can see you.
Where you think you're going? Whoa! That's freaking cool. Holy crap. I like the way you take me out of my comfort zone.
At last, someone who doesn't disappoint. Let's play some more.
Ah. There we go.
Ready or not, here I come.
Sniper Wolf learning some tricks. Oh, where'd she go? Found you. It's Jerry! No, I was gonna raid you! I'll take it. Thanks, Jerry. Hold on. We're in the middle of a boss fight. Cherry and everybody, welcome in. Hi. Wrong button. I don't know why the alert didn't go off. Huh. Hi. What are we playing tonight? Oh, more. Oh, Wind Waker HD. Okay, tell me all about it. I want to hear everything. I've got my chat nice and large on my other screen, so you can just go off. Tell me about it. And thanks for picking me. Thank you. Guys, Cherry is really fun to hang out with. Ooh, you got homing shots. That's not okay! Lover of all things Zelda.
Out of my comfort zone.
Just fun to hang out with. If you haven't hung out with Cherry before, never met her, do yourself a favor and go. Hey! Just getting my teeth. Just started to finish all the outside island fortress, Forsaken Fortress, now running Windfall. Nicely done! Oh, these guys are just one shot? That's boring. Got to explore some of the Wii U edition. Oh!
Fair, that's okay. It's the best we can do under the circumstances.
Wii U is a little machine. Yeah, I didn't get to play. So I have the GameCube version of it. No, don't you dare. Dadgummit. Oh, you punk. Whoops. Get the GameCube version, but I can't. Oh, what? There's a Swift sale?
Fair, that's okay. It's the best you can do under the circumstances. Is this how you fight?
Hey, get back here. All right, let's see here. Oh, nice shot. Wow, that's kind of broken. That's awesome, though. All right.
Hey, that's okay. It's the best you can do under the circumstances.
Dang it. Yes. You can't hate on the Gorons. You can't. And if you do, I have serious questions. Well, I don't know where you are, lady. Oh. Hey, brother.
That's okay. It's the best you can do under the circumstances.
Yeah, that's pretty on point. I can't sleep. I'm supposed to... Something is in my mind. I can't sleep. I don't know how to calm down. Breathing exercises. Dang, she's quick. All right. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Waka's voice? Hey, brothers.
You fail. That's okay. It's the best you can do under the circumstances.
That's a one shot. Ow! Okay, I don't know that they would do, like... I mean, it's a bullet hell, but I don't know that the game would put a... Hey, maybe it will. Okay, you can't parry it. Oh, man.
To her trophy room, okay?
You can't see me, but I can see you.
Oh, I hit dodge. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna have to do every time. John Cena, this boss. Hey, nope. I do wish that you could knock them off the ledges too.
I like the way you take me out of my comfort zone. At last, someone who doesn't disappoint. Let's play some more.
Why does her voice remind me of Cate Blanchett? Anybody else hear it? Or is that just me? Is that just me?
10. Ready or not, here I come.
Huh. Didn't realize we were playing hide and seek. That was close. I have no reference. You don't know who Kate Blanchett is? Done with the figures? What figures were you doing, Mika? Ow. Yeah, she was Galadriel. She was also Hela in
But not quite good
Thor Ragnarok. Yeah, I know her. Yeah, you hear what I'm talking about? It's very similar to me.
That's okay. It's the best you can do under the circumstances.
It's not just because it's dang it. It's like, oh, it's the same accent. Like, no, it actually kind of has. No. I'm bad with actor and actresses' names. No worries, Cole. Hey.
No one said we had to play fair.
You're right. You have a sword, I have a gun. Oh, that's awesome.
Easy for me. I like a challenge.
You think I purposefully got shot? Yes, I totally did. Let me tell you.
Fair. That's okay. It's the best you can do under the circumstances.
Oh, she's not there. Oh, buddy. Aw. Who voice acts the stranger? It's a great question, Cole.
Keep your eyes on the prize.
Okay. Whew, that was close. I bet it's Brad Pitt. That's where the game's budget went. Yeah, he had that sweet cameo. Oh, that's...
I like the way you take me out of my comfort zone.
I missed all three of those.
You certainly live up to your reputation.
Thanks. Thank.
No.
Yes. That was perfect. Excuse you. You. this supposed to have ray tracing before Brad Pitt in 2013 too.
All the ones who lost before you, they thought they could win too. Right up till last minute. You think you're smarter than them?
Ah! Oh, this is cool. Oh, that worked out really well. Ow. I love how I have a sword and she has a gun and I'm getting slapped around. Does she have a baton or something? Oh, no, she's got an arm knife.
Come on, hit me with everything you've got.
All right. Whoa, nope. He's gonna use the sniper like a baseball bat.
Some relied on skill, some on luck. Fools, the lot of them.
Okay, I blocked some of those, not all of them. Could you imagine being colorblind doing this boss fight? Like, imagine, like, not being able to see her.
Studied your battle out there. I know your moves. I know what you're capable of. Come on, hit me with it.
All right. You asked for it. Oh, I was hoping I would do it again. That was beautiful. What's up? That is so cool.
Come on, hit me with everything you've got.
I did. Drop an alert, get some food in my tum. Have a good stream. Thank you, Cherry. Eat well. Ooh, buddy, this is...
This is my moment. I prepared for it. You are not taking it away from me. I can't fail. This is my game.
So I don't know if I can pull that last phase off again. I really don't. So I have to do it here. Oh, yes. She's an 11. I'm blue.
That's enough. Assuming manual control.
Oh, snap. That is not a quick death.
That was sweet. You beat her at her own game. She was a cheater anyway.
This boss is a love-hate in the community. I love her, but she present a different style. Yeah, it's different. I liked it.
I wonder what she would have made of my plan. What chance of success she would have given it.
Kept the rabbit as a pet
We're
after
not
that.
the kind that rely on probabilities, eh? We rely on what's in here. We take our chances.
Yeah, right. What's he gonna do? Disagree? Watch, he has control of gravity, and then he's just like, oh, you're not gonna help me out? Okay, you can't walk or do anything anymore. Ever. Okay, there's the sun. The only dot I see on the sun is a little bit of dust on my monitor.
What would you do if you had an eternity to do nothing but wait? Do you keep busy? Do you daydream? Do you freak out?
Notice out in the sun's my dad.
He trained.
Is that even the sun, though? That's a good question, Peril. I don't know. I'm assuming so. True. That's a very bright moon. Hey, that boat's got the same thing as my chest.
Nothing else matters to him but this fight with you. This will
I'm going to the
be
boat.
his day, his life. Mastery of his art, fulfillment of his
See, look.
destiny, and all that nonsense.
Get in the boat. Get in the boat. This fight's a beach. Ha 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 ha. Nice. Good job, Cole. Cole, how many endings to this game are there? The two? Or are there more than two?
How can someone get so into something that nothing
Three?
else
Oh.
matters?
Okie doke.
I tried so hard to stay and finish my work for years.
Yeah.
But you know what I could never forget? Her laughter.
Yeah, I'm paying very close attention to the dialogue. Oh. Good luck and have fun. Yo! Nice hairdo.
You sure took your time. I was concerned you wouldn't make it this far.
He's red. Wait, is he like me?
This is a big day for me. I've been waiting a long time for this moment.
What?
Let me show you.
He's your dad. Spoilers, Cole. Come on, man.
Now I will show you what I've learned.
Oh, ow.
Nice.
Your face does not match what you just said.
You have it in you. Let it out. I want to see you
shine.
Also joking, he's 99.9%
Wow.
not.
You're reading me quite quickly.
Whoa, wait, what?
Let's see how predictable you think I am now.
Okay, hold on. Believe me, one of the endings of the game isn't a paternity test. Ooh. There's no way. This is too easy.
Focus on the work at hand. Nice.
Nice. Yeah, this...
You have more strength than you think. Stay with me through this.
Whoa!
Come
Ow!
on. Give me something memorable. Something I can learn from that will make me better.
I do like this guy. I don't like how he just slapped my face around like that, though. Good night.
Do I look unconquerable to you?
No, you don't. All right, let's go.
Focus.
Okay, I guess my dodge is on cooldown. Oh.
He said it. Excellence is a habit.
Okay.
Now I will show you what I've heard of.
Lost my rhythm.
I want nothing but your very best. Nice.
Yeah, he does hit stupidly hard.
Have it in you. Let it out. I want to see you shine.
I don't like that a wooden ore hits me harder than his sword. Okay.
Watch me.
It's him. That hits you, not the ore. Basically.
Wow. You're reading me quite quickly.
Yeah, honestly, the first part is
Let's
super
see
easy.
How predictable you think I am now?
That's what I wanted. Ow.
Nice one. Nice.
Okay. Good luck with the Nine Tails.
Stay with me through this.
Whoop! So I guess I can't clash him. Ooh, got it! Defeat a Guardian within 5 minutes. Defeat the Edge. Nice. You struggle with him way more. That was cool. It's a shame you don't learn techniques.
Oh, incredible. Amazing. What I just saw here, it was magical. And he was probably the toughest one in here. I could never have done this.
Spoilers. You learn techniques when you're beating everyone. I mean, yeah, but it still would be cool. It's like taking fighting tips from a toddler. Look, their grip. Their grip and squat techniques. I'm just saying, dude. Perfect. You guys are still hanging out. Hope you're having a good time. I don't know how exciting this is for you, but I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying you.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
Yeah, I don't have shoes. Jerk. It's okay, I don't feel. I feel nothing. Your heart is 8 BPM. Do you?
It's guardians like her that make me hate this place.
Yeah,
Why
do
did
you
they
feel
let her
cold?
join? How many were they prepared to sacrifice? Don't get me wrong, she's part of this. She's an overconfident, idealistic child who dreamed she could save the world. Let me be the last wave. I will stand when the rest have fallen.
You don't need no
She's
shoes.
an amateur, short-sighted, plain stupid if you ask me. What a waste.
Is it your daughter? Is she the last guardian? Nope, can't walk on the beat of this. Music's really good though.
But don't be fooled by her. She's dangerous. If she was a pushover, she wouldn't be here.
Yes, it's a boss rush bullet hell.
She's fast. But there's something in there that is meant to stop you for good.
Have you ever been muted for that? Do you know, Cole? Yeah, basically you walk from boss to boss. This guy gives you story as you go. I'll talk to you after stream when I'll tell you the reason why.
One last time. The jailer is the key. Kill her, and you will be free.
Yeah, I like this game. I think I got it for like $8, $10 or something. It's worth it. Oh, absolutely. Cole, I agree with you on that. I don't have Prime. Hey, girl.
You're not what I was expecting.
Oh, that's cool. And she flies. Called it. Oh. I thought she has the power of dubstep.
They said you were a monster.
Oh, what?
All of my people out there, they're counting on me.
Okay, that one I know why I got hit.
Go back. To let you go out, that is a fate worse than death.
Oh, come on, I hit dash.
Who are you really? Why are you here? Why are you doing this?
Trust me, kid, I don't know. Oh, that's freaking cool. That's not. That's not.
I want
That's
to be
not.
here. Where else would I be? Here is where I can make a difference.
No! Dang it!
Go back.
Stop being your own worst enemy. Right? I really am.
Go back.
Yeah, everyone else tried that too,
I
kiddo.
am paying the price for my people's freedom.
Freedom?
I look at you and I don't understand. We're so alike.
What? Okay. I'm trying to speedrun it, I can't.
Please.
What? How is this hitting me?
You are a monster.
I mean... I know that all too well. Oh, this is cool! That's awesome! But I'm alive. Oh, ow. The last guy you beat, I struggled with, had some issues. This person I blew past. I love how it's different. Yeah, get Skrillexed.
Stop.
Okay.
You can't go out there. Don't you understand? With you, our world withers and dies. You're the end. You are a monster. Fall back, please.
Ow. I just want to see.
It hurts.
I finally get to see you play. I'm at the end, too. Oh, get. Never let her beat me. I wonder if she has some lines or a cutscene. You know what? I've got a life to spare.
Not like this.
I just want to see if I dodge her for a bit. What's up, Tug? How you doing tonight, man? Oh, she doesn't do any damage. Did you see that? She hit me and did no damage. Okay, I'm gonna see if she can shove me off.
Not like this.
What's up, Yugo? Yeah, no damage. All right, I'll parry her, but I won't hit her.
Why?
She's an amateur playing pretend. I mean, the guy said it.
Fall back, please.
I can't do anything except for fight her.
You are a monster.
Proud of myself getting Deus Ex running on the laptop. Nice. Last line of defense. That's true. If she had been anywhere else, she would have died first.
It hurts.
Brutal. I think they were banking on that laser. Yeah.
You are.
Ooh, she quick.
Not like this.
Sorry, kiddo. Seriously, why isn't that a thing? Oh, he doesn't stop.
Please, hold my hand.
Oh. Wow.
This is it, my friend. It's been hard, I know. But she was the last. Finally, going through that door. It's everything we have been fighting for. You are not who you were when you first landed out there. We all have choices to make. We all have to decide what's worth fighting for.
It does look like Minecraft. We have sensory depravity tanks, but why can't I just sleep in a pool with supplied air for like 10 hours in darkness? Look how he's standing. Like, he kind of has this dejected... Oh. I almost cried. I would not mind a sensory depravity chamber. Yeah, the hold my hand. Oh, wait. No, I have full... Look at the ground. Everything you... Yeah, everything you touch dies. Can I give you a tip? Sure. What if I don't move? Well, okay. I was thinking one or the other. Explore or just stand still. Yeah, I'm killing everything I touch. You're the harbinger of death. Yeah, that checks out. I put a jacuzzi in my garage and sleep in it with my breathing machine and boil for a couple hours. Every time we touch, I get this feeling. Oh my gosh. Beardhead, no! The feeling is death. I can't dash or move faster or shoot or anything. So I wonder if I go to this village, if everybody dies in it. What do I do to water? Every time we clash, I swear I die. Ugh. Go to the village, shake their hands. Okay, you can't do anything to water. Water's on. I mean, it may not be alive per se. Then how come the rocks are? Yeah, you can play the game, not commit genocide. Yeah, pretty much. Maybe you should have stayed in prison, chilling with Mercy. Well, I did choose that ending one time. Oh no, the ending! No! I didn't make it! I mean, nobody else did either. The star, Stephanie LaForge. Stephanie LaForge? Give it a minute. I'm gonna feel bad for this one. I'm still walking around by the controller presses. I don't know if it's doing anything, but I'm still moving, technically. You chose to murder everybody. Good job. Oh, why do you feel bad? All you did was end all life on Earth. Because I do feel bad. Keiji Inafune? And you, thank you for playing Furi to the end. Keiji Inafune helped with this game. That's so cool! That's it? Yeah! Special thanks! Keiji Inafune is on this. Oh. Oh! Nyom! And Shingi Mikami? Sorry, I got caught up on... So I just destroy everything, huh? Hideo Kojima. I wonder if they meant thanks to them for the inspiration? So I just gotta go destroy everything? Ah, okay. I was like, there's no freaking way. I'm Naruto running. Hey, stop it. This is an all-star lineup, to be honest. Those people worked on the game, amazing. Yeah, right? A touch from the creator of Mega Man. Yeah. I was like, hold up. This is so pretty. destroying everything. Yeah, at the speed of annihilation. I'm Team Rocket. Kills everything. Can't. Yeah, I was. I can't jump unless I'm fighting the flame. Oh. Oh, crap.
So now you know. Maybe you think I'm insane, or maybe you understand. You were my only chance. I hoped it would change you. I think it did. It doesn't really matter. What does matter is what you are going to do.
It wasn't so bad. My only chance. Meet with the voice and free the world. The song is playing as my only chance. Ah, okay. What's this? It's a lighthouse. Only one way to go. Gotta follow my pain, bro.
Acquiring rider. Resuming flight plan.
That's... This game's Armored Core now. Embrace it. I forgot I can't breathe in space! Breathing's for nerds. That's really cool. Oh, hey, dude, slow down. This thing about momentum in space there, dude. Look, a shooting star! That's neat. Okay, that's more. I was like, you should be going a lot faster. You own this category. Nice. There's a pilot there. This music is so good. Yeah, right? Bang. Not really.
Welcome back, Ryder. Let's see your report on your target planet. Uploading planet report. Results inconclusive. Proceed with manual confirmation. Confirm planet assimilation.
Oh! Okay! Have you changed? Screw it.
Warning, Ryder. Deactivate your firearms. Ryder malfunction. Activating security systems.
Let's go.
Proceed with target neutralization.
Oh, those are big. Carpenter Brute did the soundtrack for this game. That's wild. I listen to this stuff when I work out. No wonder the music is slapping.
Ryder, you have changed. Why is that?
All I can do is block. And dash. Apparently not very well. I can't attack. Oh, I can do that though.
What happened during your last mission? I can't let it happen again.
Ah! Oh! I want my sword back.
Ryder.
Ugh. Okay, I'm not dodging like I'm telling it to. It feels weird. There we go.
Ryder, you have changed. Why is that?
This is between you and your conscience. You know who should win this fight. What
They may be
matters
bigger,
is
but
what
you are
do.
better. I love the misdirection the Bunny Man was in this game. His only motive was either you escape without me anyway. I never see my kid. I escape with you, and I either see my kid one last time or save the planet. That's fair. I don't feel like the dodge is as dodgy with the mech. It just doesn't feel as
Rider.
see, like right there, that just didn't feel right. I can't oh wait, it does let me shoot. I pressed that before, it didn't do anything. Okay, that's cool.
What happened during your last mission?
Well, because I was trying to do... Okay, that makes a big difference. Because I tried to shoot, it did nothing.
Rider.
Okay, this is way better. I was like, this boss kind of sucks.
Rider, you have changed. Why is that?
Ah. You know what? Forget this. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Yeah, okay. I've been parrying.
This is
I don't get it. Yeah, right?
What happened during your last mission? I can't let it happen again. Rider, you...
Okay, well now you know what to do without being life deep. Yeah, right? You can hear Mika? Oh, yeah, you can, oh, you didn't know that you could parry? So I was on the chat box. I'll hit M and accidentally mute the stream. I can hear Mika. Okay.
What is that?
Ryder. Ah. Okay.
Ryder.
Crap. Ah! Please. Okay, I got it.
Ryder, we have always been here for you.
I'm Winona Ryder.
Your mission was critical. Our survival depended on it.
Oh, this is sweet.
You had to confirm the planet was fit for a simulation, but you got caught. And now this.
Ah, okay. Okay, can you dodge? Thank you. Okay, that might be working better. Oh, that wasn't. Dang it. Okay, so I have to actually damage the hands, not the face. Oh, so I really don't understand the dodge.
Your mission was critical. Our survival depended on it.
Ah! Come on now.
You had to confirm the planet was fit for a simulation. What
Okay.
will you gain by fighting us? You think they will welcome you? They will have no idea of what you did. They don't even know we exist.
I mean, kind of. Whew. Okay, so blue ones I can't do anything to.
They said you corrupted their world, but they corrupted you.
This is cool. Okay, we gotta really watch. Can I? That's tough. I love this music. Oops. It's like that dodge, I don't understand how that hit me.
They will have no idea of what you did. They don't even know we exist. For them, you will remain a stranger, a danger.
Crap. New patterns, new patterns. Dang it.
This is between you and your...
This will teach you how to dodge, because the clunky mech suit, that's the freaking truth, man. I know the dodge is probably is the same, but it just doesn't feel the same. A good run. It wasn't a kill run, but...
What happened during your last mission? I can't let it happen again.
Okay. Oh, that was on me. All right.
Ryder, we have always been here.
You're not the only one who noticed. Okay, if it's not just me, I feel better.
Your mission was critical. Our survival depended on it.
Well, you can see the purple beam. Wait, did I just parry that?
Confirmed the planet was fit for a simulation, but you got caught, and now this.
Okay. Or not. Eh.
You are not yourself.
Well, maybe not what I was designed to be. There we go.
What you gain by fighting us?
You're getting better. That face was fake. Yeah, I think it's just getting comfortable with the dodge.
They don't even know we exist.
Okay, there's not a sweet spot there. Dang it. Okay, I was hoping there was.
They said you corrupted their world. but they corrupted you.
Get a bumper sticker that says "Who corrupted who?"
For then, you will remain a stranger, a danger.
Yeah, right? Crap. I wish that they had chosen a different color for the blast, because it mixes in with the blue too much. With their blue. It may be intentional, but I'm just saying I don't like it. Oh, crap. I gotta control these better. At least the music is phenomenal. Hey, don't get back up. So I didn't go to bed. I see.
They will have no idea of what you did. They don't even know we exist.
Wonder. Can I? And.
Why is their world worth more?
I'm gonna let
than
him pick my
ours?
hero for the last. Wait. Played some bot matches with a friend who's learning Dota. Let him pick my hero for the last game. How'd that go?
Selfishness, arrogance.
This is bad. This is so bad.
A rider cannot put his interest before ours.
Oh my gosh, no. Okay. Wait, is it your face? He missed. One at a time. Not a fan. Ooh, we got it. All the buttons.
You have traits I have selfishness, arrogance.
No!
A rider cannot put his interest before ours.
I mean, I kind of am. And dashing is not working right now. There we go. Okay, so... Woo! That was close. No! No! Dang it!
This is between you and your conscience.
Dang it.
Ryder, you have changed. Why is that? What happened during the last mission? I can't let it happen again.
So that doesn't make sense to me.
Ryder, we have always been here for you. Why all this? Your mission was critical. Our survival depended on it. You had to confirm the planet was fit for a simulation, but you got caught.
Phase
What will you
3.
gain by fighting us? You think they will welcome you? They will
Probably
have
not.
no idea of what you did. They don't even know we exist.
It's kind of difficult on the joystick. Having to hold this
You
thing.
corrupted their world, but they corrupted you.
Crap.
For them, you will remain a stranger, a danger.
I messed up. Whoops. Oh, sweet. I actually got it.
Why is
I was
their
watching the
world
orbs.
worth more than ours? You have traits I have never seen in any of us. Selfishness, arrogance. A rider cannot put his interest before ours.
Oh, dang it. It didn't say anything about the catches. I don't know what happened.
You left a conqueror and came back a traitor.
Am I?
Will you destroy us to save this world that is not yours? I am disappointed in you, Ryder.
You're gonna hit the big red button, aren't you? Excuse me? That's not okay.
So defective.
And yet do so much damage? I don't know.
What a disappointment.
I don't know. Bot break, it happens. Oh, this is just a phase just to survive. Okay. Well, there is a 3.0 that came out. So the don't die phase. That's kind of what I thought. Music is so good.
How can you be so defective?
Okay, can you dodge? Thank you. Right into everything, apparently. Yeah. All right, last try for both of us. Oh, I walk right into that. Dang it. They say they do very little damage.
Be so defective.
Is there no damage I can deal here? Okay. Okay.
You are a traitor.
Woo!
us no choice, Ryder. We will annihilate.
I see your brain. Oh, wait, what? Okay, that's dumb. It's dumb that that attack doesn't destroy those. Yes, say ah. That's exactly what that phase was. Oh,
This is between you and your conscience.
nope, we're not changing difficulty. None of that crap. It was a good run. I just want to beat it.
You have changed. Why is that?
Yeah, the backhand difficulty change. It's annoying, but it's alright. Dude, 30XX has some backhanded... You can quit when you're thoroughly embarrassed.
What happened during your last mission? I can't let it happen again.
How?
Ryder, we have always
This
been
is regarded
careful.
as this game's hardest boss. It's annoying, and I think games do it just to annoy you. Maybe.
Your mission was critical. Our survival depended on it.
Another race needs to take over planet Earth. Yeah. Pretty normal. Hi, Tot.
You had
Oh, I
confirm
missed.
The planet was fit for a simulation, but you got caught. And now this.
What's going on, man?
What will you
So I got a
do
Stanley
by
Bear
us?
Beerstein. It's the manliest basic white girl thing that I own. Cool, that's awesome.
No idea of what you did. They don't even know we exist.
Not yet, they don't. They see the explosion from space. No!
For them, you will remain a stranger, a danger.
Oh, I didn't even destroy that fast. Whoops. Crap. Oops, I'm doing this too well. Crap, no, I'm not. Dadgummit. Ah! Hey, this is bad. Only the vacuum seal opens it? Wait, what? Hold on. Aren't Stanley Cups the ones containing lead? Oh, you're only saying, yeah, if you open the vacuum seal. Okay.
They said you corrupted their world.
Crap.
But they corrupted you.
Destroy some of these. Oh, I didn't realize the one's the back shot, too. No! It's two. Whew. Have someone.
Is their world worth more than ours? You have traits I have never seen in any of us. Selfishness, arrogance.
do this phase without killing those things.
A rider cannot put his interest before ours.
Okay. Hi, Famine Jack. Trail's better. I may have to take more research. I mostly use a cup called Iron Flask for my water. I like Trail is a cheaper version of Yeti cups, but honestly, they work better.
You left a conqueror.
They do work really well.
Came back a traitor.
Oh. Okay, I'm out of rhythm now. This is bad. Please, thank you. Okay,
Will you
3 tries.
save this world that is not yours?
I'm having fun with this game. How are you enjoying it so far?
I am disappointed in you, Ryder.
I like it. Famine Jack, I like it. This is the second of 3 endings that I've done. Price $60-$70 for a tumbler. Yeah. No thanks. Oh, dang it.
How can you be so...
I didn't know that you could do the... Okay, can you dodge, please? Thank you very much.
What a disappointment.
Awesome sauce. Vacuum seal isn't even that hard to do. It's the same quality for all brands if you do it right. No air, no molecules, no heat transfer. Minimal, cause solid metal. Yeah, Famine Jack, the only thing that I'm not liking so far is I don't know what it is. The suit just doesn't feel as responsive as the character. I like the fact that I got a mech, though. Also, this music is freaking awesome. Okay, stop taking hits. Or we can just get hit more. Ah!
How can you be so defective?
It is not. I noticed it too. The highlight of the game is definitely okay. Every fight before this. Okay, I am so out of sequence there. Like my rhythm's gone.
A disappointment.
Plus there's DLC I've yet to play. Oh, that's true. There is DLC. See if that affects the purple shots. It does not. Okay. What? Crap.
How can you be so defective?
Okay. Like, okay, some of these hitboxes just don't make sense to me.
You are a traitor.
Didn't mind the boss. I like it for what I was definitely a bit off par. Yeah, say ah. Yeah, I like the whole idea of the boss. I like it. There's some things, it's not even the boss fight that bothers me. It's just, it doesn't feel responsive.
We will annihilate you.
Yeah, this, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I haven't figured this out yet. Especially since I can't use blasts. Crap, I'm behind. Yeah, this part is where I'm gonna be. Wait.
This is between
Oh,
you
it's right there!
and your
It's
conscience.
right there!
Ryder, you have changed. Why is that?
Yeah, now that I've gotten to the end, like, everything else just seems so much easier.
What happened during your last mission? I can't let it happen again.
We were brainwashed.
We have always been here for you. Why all this? Your mission was critical. Our survival depended on it.
I did not mean to press that.
You had to confirm the planet was fit for a simulation. But you got caught. And now this.
Okay, come on, man. You can dodge. Whew, that was close.
Gain by fighting us. You think they will welcome you?
Can I aim with my mouse?
They will have no idea of what you did. They don't even know we exist.
No. Appreciate the follow, Cole. But I'm hardly in Twitch anymore. I switched to making vids on YouTube. Still, thanks so much.
They said you corrupted their world, but they corrupted you.
Yeah, we've mentioned Famine Jack a few times. I know, I've spoken about you a little bit.
You will remain a stranger, a danger.
Let me go to the next phase, please. Fair enough. I really hope being in the military gives me some more time to make YouTube stuff. Usually in disgust or ridicule. No!
You have traits I have never seen in any of us. Selfishness, arrogance. A rider cannot put his interest before ours.
You know, I don't know if I realized how much I enjoyed bullet hells. Or at least this one. I played Assault Android Cactus, and that one surprised me how much I liked it. Okay. UN Squadron win. Bama Jack, you have access to my backlog. You'll know when, eventually. I've got a PS4 showing up tomorrow. So, yeah, no joke, Cole. Seriously, come on. Dodge through that. I will buy you Bloodborne. That's the intention. Okay. Yeah, I've got... it's gonna be here tomorrow. I gotta make a name and all that kind of stuff, too. I'm stuck between two names. So we've got Sapphire Blades... Or Sapphire Knives, I'm sorry. Sapphire Knives. And Crimson XL Blades.
You have traits I have never seen in any of us. Selfishness. Arrogance.
Dang it! PSN. I'm not getting a PS5.
A rider cannot put his interest before ours.
Okay. I'm not saying anything against it. I'm saying I'm not getting one. Okay, I think I'm just getting frustrated at this point now. Because, like, I see what to do with this phase. I've already got this one down. Means you hate me. No. I could never hate you, Cole. I swear if I die in this phase again.
You left a conqueror and came back a traitor. Will you destroy us to save this world that is not yours?
One thing I like about mine's control, I love the dynamic triggers. Okay. I mean, I don't have anything against the PS5. It's got some cool stuff. I just think it's so ridiculous that PSN is now $80 a year. It's like, dang. That's one thing that I was just really surprised when they went up. Yeah, it's $79.99 now.
You are a traitor.
So Cool. 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 Even more awesomer. $80 is the bare minimum too. Yeah, the premium is 160. Yep. It's almost midnight. Okay. They'll pay for it, but I'm not a fan. Yeah, I think that's a ridiculous price. They have good games, but I don't think their online's worth $80.
How can you be so defective?
Yeah. Well, okay. And I'm okay with them charging because of what happened with PSN being down for 6 months. Okay. Maybe it's my button press that's the problem. It's not the...
You are a traitor.
When you have to charge, even Nintendo do... Yeah. It's to keep hackers off. I understand the why. It's one more reason I like being on PC. I don't have to pay for that. Dang it.
You leave us no choice.
This is between you and your conscience.
60 for a year is...
You know who should
Oh,
win
I think it's
this
fair. Honestly,
fight.
80
What matters
for all.
is what you do.
All right, I'm gonna take a second. Just a sec. Get up, stretch, walk away for a second. Stretch out, collect, gather. $80 at this point is just a game. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Oh yeah. Just gotta... Sometimes I just need a second to refocus, and I'm good. $80 for the whole package. Oh yeah, 160 absolutely is ridiculous. I fully agree with you on that, man.
What happened
It's
during your last mission?
It's one reason why I don't want to move to PlayStation is because of that. There are games on PlayStation I would love to play. You know, Demon's Souls, Ghost of Tsushima, things like that.
Why all this?
Right. Compete with Game Pass. Oh, they're competing with Game Pass, all right. They're losing.
Your mission was critical. Our
You can,
survival
yes, you
depended
can.
on it.
Is Game Pass and Live the same? Yes, they are together, bundled as one.
They will have no idea of what you did. They don't even know we exist.
Yep, single bundle there, Cole. And you can even do PC and Xbox Game Pass and still have Xbox Live as well. It's by far the best service. Like, okay, with how good Steam is on PC, that's Game Pass for console. Dang it. That's just how, I mean, there are things about Xbox I like. I like their controller better. Yeah. That's also nuts. Ultimate Game Pass is now $18 after tax per month. So take that times 12.
You have traits I have never seen in any of us.
Just remember that that's per month.
Arrogance.
Yeah. Crap, messed that up. PlayStation controller like better. I grew up spending more time on a PlayStation. I did too. Believe it or not, I didn't get an Xbox until 360. Wrong button. A lot of back and forth. Dang it.
You left a conqueror and came back a traitor.
No, come on! Please.
You destroyed
I never
us
adapted
to
as
save
well. I
this
mean, I'll
world
play
that is not
Xbox controller,
yours.
but PlayStation just hits different.
I am disappointed
PlayStation-
in you, Ryder.
The problem that I have with PlayStation, now I have heard they remedied it with PlayStation 4, but was how close the joysticks were in the middle. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Hey, Karimzin, stop getting hit. You've taken 4 damage for no reason. 5 damage. It's more damage than the other phases you've taken. 6.
How can you be so defective?
Look at chat. Play the game. Ah! Oh, I wasn't looking at chat. That was just me being dumb.
You are a traitor.
It's a really long phase. I do kind of wish I could damage her through this phase. I think you guys are all following Cole, correct?
You leave us no choice, Ryder. We will annihilate you.
Okay. I really like hanging out with Cole. Sometimes on Saturdays, he'll do Mario Kart, do some random stuff from time to time. It's a good time. Okay, if I get hit once, I'm dead.
What a disappointment.
Okay, full health. You get mentioned often too. Just been slacking. Tut actually just started streaming about 4 months ago. It was improvement. Part of it was stepping away and stretching. Dang it.
How can you be so defective?
was dumb.
You are a traitor.
Oh, right. Oh. Okay.
You leave us no choice, Ryder.
Dang it. I'm shy, not near as charismatic as Krim. It's hard for me to talk. Once you get him going, though. I think you would get along with Cole. You guys share dark humor.
I am disappointed in you, Ryder.
Just pretend chats in their underwear. They probably are anyway. Ooh. Oh yeah, Cole loves dark humor. There's very, very little comedy out there that bounds me. I definitely have limits. Oh, buddy. Okay, I can't get hit in this next phase.
How can you be so defective?
Goto needs to buy me Pokemon. Why? How about you buy yourself Pokemon instead of me Bloodborne, huh? Okay, see, that's...
You are a traitor.
I don't even know what boundaries are. Because he's in Japan. Oh, is he renewing his citizenship? Oh, visiting family? Oh. I wonder why I hadn't seen him on.
You leave us no choice, Ryder.
Dang it. That's the hit I didn't want to take.
We'll annihilate you.
I know. That's what I meant. I meant renewing citizenship over and, like, going back home to visit, you know, the Emperor. I don't know how Krim can focus. What do you mean, Kess? I mean, do this and talk to you guys? I'm curious about Miss... Fudge. Okay. That was it right there.
This is between you.
I'm right there!
Ryder, you have changed. Why is that?
This is just a long boss battle, is all it is. It's not even, it's not super hard, it's just long. The only problem, I only have one problem with Pal World. Only one.
Ryder,
And that's the fact you gotta play on 20 different servers.
why all this?
Like, everyone here plays on mostly different servers. And I don't want to play on 10 different servers. Now, for the missus, dang it. She would play it, but her computer can't run it.
Your mission was critical.
I really need to get
Survival depended on it.
that, I hope I get hired for that new job. Hello? Oh, buddy. Me too, man. I just study as she goes. Too slow.
You had to confirm the planet was fit for assimilation, but you got caught. And now this.
There we go. Sometimes when I press too many buttons on the controller, it doesn't recognize button presses. I think that's what's happening.
What will you gain by fighting us?
They said the process of taking slightly longer. There's more than 30 people in front of me. It gives me more time to study, I guess. Question 1. Are you an idiot?
No idea of what you did. They don't even know we exist.
Yes. What do I win?
They said you corrupted their world, but they corrupted you. For them,
Okay, so that's not bad damage. Crap. Crap.
danger.
That's really bad. I did not want to do that. I was trying to get him weak so I could drop this hand and the other hand at the same time. Oh, never mind.
Why is their
I mean,
world
yes. I mean,
worth
no,
more
dang
than
it.
ours?
Oh, that would have been a better title. I might.
Have traits I have never seen in any of us. Selfishness. Arrogance. A rider cannot put his interest before ours.
So I'm a writer. You're- You have the worst timing with questions. Did I not answer it? Tut. Was the answer not satisfactory enough? Oh, no, I didn't see what... No, I did not see what you said about the server. Bad timing with questions. It's just I'm playing. Until we're in phases like this.
You left a conqueror and came back a traitor.
Okay. What did you say? What if someone has a rented server and you can stick to one? Okay.
Will you destroy us to save this world that is not yours?
I'm not even playing in this boss. It's making me sweat. Yeah. Well. Oh my gosh. Airman first class. The raid alert didn't go off. What the heck? That's 2 raids. Airman, welcome in. Hello, hello. Raiders, welcome in. I'm sorry the alerts are not working. I don't know what's going on. They worked once, and that was about it. Airman first class. I dig it. How goes it? Playing PUBG. You know, that was a game that I never got into, that I really debated picking up. I just never did. Oh, he's a friend of yours? Kess, dude. Kess recommended me as a raid target. What? Thank you so much, Kess. And Airman, thanks for listening to him. I appreciate you bringing guys in, giving me a chance to meet some people. Thank you. Tell me about your stream. Tell me about what you do, about the games you play.
You are a traitor.
No, I'm Crimson. My pleasure. Yeah, thanks also for giving me a chance to meet your people. So our people can become, ouch, can become each other's.
You leave us no choice, Ryder.
Okay.
We will annihilate you.
I could never raid you, so at least I could do is bring friends. Cass, I appreciate that, man. Well, no, Cass, you may be able to do that. I am looking at some stuff to do both Twitch and YouTube. I'm looking at it. And I can't just figure out what I want to do. Okay. There she goes.
You might have
I didn't even take a hit.
time, but who will protect them next time? That's the
Next time?
illusion. Believing you can have a lasting impact.
Heck yeah, man. And yes, Kess, I am. This is such a good soundtrack. Hey. You did not just do that. You did not do that, man. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Ah. Good stuff, Cass. That was beautiful. I died 60 times. Beat the game in 4.5 hours. Rank B. I mean that I'll take it. My first completion, a B. All right.
The jailer is the key. Kill him, and you'll be free.
And yeah, and they really were on the last boss. That's freaking awesome. Now I've got all the extra stuff. So you play as the rider between fast and agile or slower but lethal until she's able to unleash devastating power of the star. Okay. Oh, I gotta buy it? Oh. So the Onimusha, or Onimusha, it's $9. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. I just want to see what this does. Crap!
The jailer is the key. Kill him, and you'll be free.
I swore that it came out with came with it at this point. I don't. So when I bought the game, I thought I got the deluxe edition. That's okay. It's okay. I'm not upset. This game is great. I did get DLC. See, I've got. Yeah, see, I have this. The flame never won. Maybe. That's still cool, though. Oh, man, it's 12:30. Guys, this has been fun. This has been really fun. This is a great game. Like, this is a great game. Soundtrack, gameplay. Yes, this is one that if you like any kind of hack and slashes or bullet hells, get it. This is very good. I would recommend this one. With as high regard as I held 30XX, and yes, that's a great game. This one's a little. I would put 30XX over this one, but if you're looking for a game on a budget, pick this up. Pick it up. Great game. Dang. Cole, great recommendation, dude. Honestly, great freaking recommendation. I gotta scratch this off the list. This was fun. I might... also wait. I'm waiting. Remember that one boss room the rabbit took care of? Yeah, I wondered that. Okay. I already figured out that that was his room. That's where he was locked. Because he said that he tried to escape the room so many times. I figured that one out. That's why I did the, sure you did. Yeah, you're walking away, and he's like, yeah, I tried to escape this room so many times, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh, okay. Good job there, buddy. Way to say you took care of this room's boss, and then, yeah. I wasn't sure. I like that detail on the map of the room and the world at the end of the game. The whole room hints to his rebellion ending. Yep. And he's just looking at Earth. Like he's got a view of what he can't have. Dang. Dang. He wasn't so bad. No, I at least can understand his reasoning, but why was he there? It's... Well, okay, so here's the way I look at it. Okay, so if he's a guardian to save Earth. He realizes we can't stop him. So, here's my theory real quick. He chose to be a guardian, realized how powerful this guy is, realized I can't stop him. So, why would I stop him when he can get me out of here so I can see my daughter again? So it's like, should I die? Or not? It seemed like half and half who was on their own volition and actually most seemed to choose. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and for him, his motivation was probably to save his daughter. But when he realized, I'm gonna die for this, I'm never gonna see her again, he's like, nah, he noped right out of that business. Nah, I'm good. Oh, his name is the Architect? I didn't notice that. I got a D? Yeah, 30 KOs. Legitimate 30 KOs. Half of my deaths were on this boss. Exactly half. She was a pain. Yeah, I messed up on the strap. Freaking grief. Good grief. All right, guys. Thank you so very much. If you've been here from a raid, if you raided, you did anything, you clicked on the channel, you stayed here, you said anything, you watched, you listened, you did whatever, thank you. If you're hearing this message, thanks for being here. Thank you for streaming. Nah, Manic, thank you for being here. Because here's the truth, guys, whether streamers want to admit it or not. Without you guys, all we are people talking to a microphone and a screen while playing a game. That's all we are. We just record content live. Some people use it for VODs, some people don't. I do. I put all my VODs on YouTube, and I'm kind of hoping to grow an audience there. And I mean, streaming is my number one thing because I'm better at video editing now that I have DaVinci Resolve. It's a great program, but I enjoy the interaction. Whoa! Okay, why are my alerts not working tonight? The heck? Okay, I'll play them manually. Tut, thank you, dude. Holy crap. Is Stream Elements down? Well, sounds are working. Give me a sec. Okay. So, Airman First Class, if you're still hanging out, this is for the raid. And then here's the... This is Tuts.
Monster sub.
That one was fun to record.
Somebody just gifted 2 subs. Born too late to explore the Earth. Born too early to explore the universe. Born perfectly to explore dank memes.
Dank memes. I love that test. Tut, thank you, man. Thank you. All you guys, if you're here and you got a sub, please thank him. Please. But again, thank you guys for the wonderful evening. I hope you enjoyed like I did. I'm going to look for a raid target. We do have some Pokemon to catch. And I can't spell. You're welcome, my friend. Have a great night. Oh, I will. But we've got 5 Pokemon that are going to be playing here, so I'm gonna let that play through before we raid out. That is not Twitch, that is YouTube. Who do we have tonight? Who do we have tonight? Who do we have to... Ooh. We rated him last time. I like rating people that we know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to raid and run tonight, so... I don't like raiding and running, but... Got a Flareon. Oh, okay. We're good. Here, you guys may not know who this is. You guys may not be a huge fan of the game, but he's a really cool dude. So we're gonna raid him tonight. What's a good raid alert? I have a good message tonight. Oh yeah, I do. That's terrible. Congrats! It's so bad, but it's so good. Oh, it's such a bad... It's so dumb, but I love it. Oh man, that's awful. Okay. All right. If you don't have the emotes, don't worry. Here's an alert without it. Here's the raid message if you do have the emotes. It's so bad. The reason why is the gentleman's name is the Dashing Saint. I like your style. It's so bad, but I love it. All right. Hopefully, guys, you guys... Did I spell that wrong? I spelled that wrong. Good luck catching the Pokemans, and then we're going to jump on this raid. But guys, truly, thank you for hanging out. I'm going to try, depending on what happens tomorrow, depending on, hopeful interview, please. At least a response or something from a new job. But if I can, I might try to stream tomorrow. And I think if I'm going to do a quick run. Lords of the Fallen. I'm going to do the Inferno ending, which is the third and final ending that I haven't done yet. So show that game off a little bit more. Beat the ending. And... or beat the third ending, I'm sorry. And then we'll go from there. Anyway, guys... Thank you so much. Have a wonderful night. Love you. Mean it.